Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. 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 I feel like I just changed all that shit though. So I don't know why that shit ain't showing up. Yeah. Uh, baby.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Arrowhead. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's going to be brought down inside the 5 at the 3.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now, you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. And incomplete to open things up.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now here's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. It's a room to maneuver. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true.
He's got a man, complete. Touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 62 yards. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. And the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Off play action. Allen rolling to his left. Open man, complete downfield to Davis. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 35.
Oftentimes now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
Nick Bolton there on the tackle.
I feel like I can see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
You ready?
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. They find some open field here. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. This is Hines. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Nyheim Hines, 26 yards. And the Bills are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
What East Carolina said, man, we're going to be able to see all this shit, man.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. It sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Good yardage after the catch as that play good for 30 and a first.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
On 2nd and 12, Mahomes. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He's got a man, complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 24-yard line. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive, it comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
A really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him. And in for the Chiefs' touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, in the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bullying his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
Extra point by Butker is on target. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Butker now to kick this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he'll get this to the 32.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Sliding out of the pocket. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Now Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Here's Hines. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. 55 rushing yards on the ground for him so far.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
On second down, right back to Hines. Only a yard on the pickup, so a good situation on 2nd and 2. It's now 3rd and 1.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They run again with Hines. Give him 4 yards on the play, and that will lead us into the 2-minute warning. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
Going to go on 4th down. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. They run with Hines. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Pass caught. It's Davis on the crossing route. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. Touchdown, Bills! Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. Wow, a big mistake there. Late interception in this first half, and that could lead to a field goal try the other way.
Yeah, I think at this point you just had to say, let's take a knee and go into half and regroup. Let's just talk it over a little bit. I wonder, partner, was the analytics coach in his head a little bit? Maybe go ahead and press it and try and get some points? While the old school coach probably would have said, take the knee, let's get out of here.
Now we could see points the other way here. The kick by Bass is good, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm not sure no more, but he's saying though, I don't know why he threw that bitch so underthrown for that first down.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now it's Hines. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 84 yards now for Hines on the ground, and that's a first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll keep it on the ground. Hines. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big game.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
Chris Jones on the stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. And now they'll throw with Allen. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route. And he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Yeah, give him a little snug on him, man.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. Allen going to throw. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And able to push his way forward here for a good little gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. They run it again with Cook. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on third down. On third down, it's Hines. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
They'll run forward with Hines. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. No dice for Sean McDermott in the offense. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. On play action, they'll throw. He's got a man, complete. And now off to the races, down the right side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Kadarius Toney, 73 yards. And the Chiefs, on the final play of the third quarter, have taken the lead.
And when you're thinking about your opening drive in the third quarter, you're thinking about exactly that, putting together a drive. But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield, touchdown. I thought, okay, I'm just sitting back in my chair. Let's get eased in, a couple runs. No, boom.
Yeah, forget the body blows, folks. Let's throw the big shot right now.
Now to kick this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now a handoff up the middle. Hines. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 116 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Right back to him on first down. And he'll get it inside the 35. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Allen off the play fake. He'll buy some time right. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Hines. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to third down.
Well, praise has to go to the guys in the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 6 as they're able to convert, and now it's 1st and goal.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the first down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have as well as the understand where they are in the field?
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. They'll try to run with Hines. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Naeem Hines, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages as a field goal now can only tie it. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. A short kick taken at the 18. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
On a bad time late for a poor throw. It's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
On first down, Hines. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Didn't get to the sticks, but that's an ideal carry there on first down, isn't it?
I mean, now you're 2nd and 1. Although, in the NFL, even if he picked up the first down, I don't think it's a big difference because the clock doesn't stop.
Yeah, not like college.
Right. If it's college football, you want to 2nd and 1 is probably better than picking up the first down because in college football, the clock stops with every first down and actually aids the defense in that situation.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and we talk so much about the turn.
What? And that shit is fun, man. On that shit, bro. Straight up. Straight up. What? I'll be right back. Gonna hit the black. had some kind of message that popped up too. That shit was talking like that shit was fucking up or something. But anyway, it's what's up, bro? When I'm playing, I can't play without no, you know, no issue. You know what I'm saying? It's live, it's just, brother. Uh, we're gonna get this shit popping. We're gonna have our shit popping now. I ain't gonna lie, we're gonna get it like that. We ain't really just, lie to ourselves. That's the truth. Out to my dog Lou. Appreciate the like, Lou. My nigga Lou. Yeah. I mean, yeah, shit. One of the first real niggas I met at Brother Mo, man. My nigga Lou. My dog, man. Boy, son of dog too. That football, my dog be going up. They be doing their thing. My dog think he coach of the year and shit, yeah. That's how we do to all my niggas, you know what I'm saying? We all nice as shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I don't know, that's just how I go. New Orleans, that 504 shit. Shit crazy like that. Anyway, nigga beat me just now too. I'm mad about that. Now I'm finna have to like, I'm about to have to play like a hoe on this bitch and nigga beat me. And back, he ain't really come back like that. I ain't gonna say it like that. That don't sound too good. But got this been pumping on YouTube, Facebook, Kicks, and Twitch. 4 streaming sites at one time. I ain't got nothing but 2 viewers. Boy, I'm poor as a motherfucker right now. I wanna turn up on these niggas doing everything. I'm gonna turn up on these niggas on this streaming shit, man. Get you off gaming, nigga. I need to change my name to it. I'm trying to get rich off gaming. Gaming and guards, you heard? Melvin, he told me he wanted to play. He had the orthodontist. That nigga getting his mouth. Stupid ass. I bet his orthodontist a man. That's what that is, man. Fuck it, I run it with them Saints on my nigga. That's how I do it. Fuck it. Nigga, Kansas City people. Keep no strategy. My little strategy going. I respect my dubs with the Saints. Oh, nigga got the Falcon?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Today, we've got an NFC South matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the New Orleans Saints. The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line. Come on, set!
Now a play fake here on first down. And his first look is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. A first carry for Tyler Algier. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now back to throw. His throw incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. They'll set up to throw. He's going to wind up and air it out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Evans. And the Saints are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. don't try it again later.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They run it again with Kamara. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
He'll get 15 and a Saints first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
From Falcon territory now, here's first and 10 at the 46.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move it back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
55 rushing yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
Try to pound it in, Kamara.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, second and goal. They'll give it to him up the middle. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up third down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly.
And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. That's good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Taken from about the 12.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
They'll come up now on second and a yard. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 14 yards there and a Falcon first down.
And the Falcon first down.
Here we go.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Saints 7, Falcons 0.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. On 1st and 10, it's Algier. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier. And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
And the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Like the heat? Oh, how much?
1,000.
They'll try and throw for it here.
I'm with it.
Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Just like that.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he's got room. And he's going to get this inside
every game,
75 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop.
Oh man, that's our man Pope, baby.
His first
You
carry,
know
their second drive,
he's a
pretty
fucking
solid.
Miami
Of
Heat
course,
fan.
remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Now you definitely
It's a pick up at 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Now it's a bootleg with Winston. They'll roll him out right. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Winston to give, it's Kamara. And they snap him short of the 1st as he can only get to the 20. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the 1st down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Man, what was happening with that grab last night? I'm convinced some teams don't know what the fuck they're doing.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
We needed a couple of them bitches. Fuck, we need to go get some booty now. That nigga Preston Smith, he can get the fuck. He can go. Got slow. Don't rush no more unless they get some ball rush.
Winston to throw for it on 4th. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost him 3 points. And
he's got a man, complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 55 yards. They'll look to throw now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on second and 10. He'll look to throw. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Tyler Algier taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons are an extra point away from drawing level. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
I think for the 3rd year in a row.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
My pick ever get to happen, nigga.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
The Saints take over first down 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin first and 10.
Yeah, real light.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football for the catch.
And he was right there on the spot before the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
That bitch probably gonna be a plus 10,000.
Throwing again, Winston on second and 10.
$100,000.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Koo for the extra point.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Hey, we didn't tell you my nigga to.
7 on that 2K.
Oh, I ain't been on that bitch. You been on it?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Coming up on second and 7. They go play action. Winston rolling to his right. He's got a man complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taysom Hill, 81 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
I need to play all 48 games.
Lutz with the extra point. That was going to tie the game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Clamps on LeBron, stupid ass.
From the 10.
Trying to muscle that
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
I said that bitch strong. Really good.
A About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
Well, they look like
And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
41.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They'll drop to throw. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Desmond Ridder from 17 yards out. And the Falcons will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Saints 14.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Playing the whole game? Cause
I accepted that.
Oh. What?
Put it up on him. Look at Lamar did. Ooh, forgot I had that custom Ravens. Ooh.
Fucking breathing. What you say, Lamar Day?
Mm-hmm.
Madden got to make a break here this year, they said, huh?
Well, they say that every fucking year.
They might lose their license.
From who? Yeah?
Yeah, like they say it's a make a break here. No, they could give the the license, the NFL license is just for them. 2K, they used to have a license when everybody's license was up. Madden wound up buying it out, but they weren't as big as they are now. Yeah. No, tell me you be watching the videos I be sending. That nigga Cameron and fucking Mace.
Yeah, I seen that shit, but
Them niggas, dog, they be going in every day, dog. Every day them niggas got a clip.
Nah, dog, the funniest shit is when that nigga Chibata said, "Man, what's up, Cam? Man, appreciate the opportunity and shit." Man.
Yeah.
Talk to the people, man. Let the people
nigga
know.
say, "Shut up, bitch."
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Baltimore Ravens and the Green Bay Packers.
No, that shit was funny.
Cam was like, "Man, what's up, man?"
Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau.
Well, that nigga was baiting Cam in, dog. That nigga was letting that nigga hang around. Nigga be fucking scheming niggas, man.
Take it past the 25 and up to the 20.
Letting the nigga hang around like he hanging with him. Oh, hustle. Shut up, bitch.
The drive will commence with a run by J.K. Dobbins. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Crowd getting in it a bit already. Here's an early 3rd and 10. Throwing is Jackson. He's going to float this one deep right side. He's got him in. Complete. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. For all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
And that is absolutely demoralizing for a defense because you've got the offense on the ropes. It's 3rd down. You're trying to get off the field, and then wham, you have a letdown in the secondary, and you give up a big one.
And the next-gen stats, they tell the story. That's a full 67 yards in the air. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
16? That's why that pass went like that?
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. Got a man, it's caught. Inside the 10.
You can tell I'm going to
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 69 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Oh, listen.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
When you see those RPOs run, you need the first man to attack and be a disruptor. And on that play, he closed down fast and helped knock it away.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. To throw is Rodgers. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Yeah, let's fuck that lineman up. Let's fuck that lineman up.
Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones from 6 yards away. And the Packers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
I tried to switch. I wasn't trying to do it. I was trying to move him back.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From the 6. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Come on, man. Let's go, Carpenter. That boy, the linebacker.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you, offense right now.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Now Jackson. Going deep here for Watkins. All right, rifles one.
That pass
That's
was
going to be
terrible.
intercepted. Adrian Amos for the pick. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. They set themselves behind the chains, trying to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Yeah.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He'll find his tight end here, DeGuara. And he'll work this down inside the 30. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down.
Hey, 88, 88.
Throwing is Rodgers. Throw right side, going to be complete to DeGuara. They've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Jet sweep. Here's Watson. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. This guy can be everywhere. Kyle Hamilton getting there to drop him for a loss. That's the danger, Charles, of running plays like this for your wide receiver. They can hit big or they can be duds.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that, because if they're forced to try and go around defenders behind the line of scrimmage, sometimes you can give yardage in order to gain it. But in this case, they gave yardage and didn't get it back.
Hey, take 26. Plant.
On 2nd and 12, Rodgers. And it's a Packers touchdown. 2 touchdown passes now here in this
I shouldn't make that way. That's why I threw that pitch early when we got that
Packers
over.
have taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what this third drive of the ball game brings.
Yeah, it's kind of a tiebreaker, isn't it? I mean, that's the tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well on the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? He's a little too aggressive there from his Mike linebacker spot.
Sometimes you jump into gaps trying to draw them off sides. This time he tricked himself.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Able to push forward for about 4 down to the 37.
Only 4 yards on that gain, but, you know, a lot of people would say that's like getting 9 in normal circumstances since this was 1st and 5.
Yeah, now your playbook's wide open here, 2nd and very short.
Yeah, I still don't think that you can count it in the stats that way at contract time.
No, it still goes down as 4, not 9. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Man, what the fuck?
Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. And now the Packers going to take another timeout. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. Jackson's going to try the sweep.
Yeah, get it. Let's go.
He's not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. He needed 2. He barely got back to the line of scrimmage. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they fell behind early, but since then, 2 touchdowns and a 14-7 lead.
Yeah, they found the end zone on their first 2 drives, and even more so after the defense gave up the first lead. But these last 2 drives, obviously they inspired their D because they shut them down the last time out. They hope to continue that string.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Rodgers steps away to his left. He finds Watson complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, it was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
On first down, Rodgers. And complete once again to Watson. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a touchdown.
Smoke?
Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Crosby with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down. Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Now Dobbins again on second down.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. On target to his man, Likely.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. A give up the middle to Dobbins.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Man, come on, bruh. Nigga cut fumbles off.
So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Jackson now, flushed out right. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down.
There he goes, and for good reason. Running with it has paid dividends earlier in this game and earlier on this drive. And until they prove they can stop him, I don't think he's going to be shy about continuing to run for first downs instead of airing it out.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all.
Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop. From the gun, Jackson. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, this is a half for not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Jackson. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw. And nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Now it's Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
3rd and goal, Jackson. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
3rd and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open. Left him nowhere to go with the football. Had to absorb the sack.
So
they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. Tucker's kick is good, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Well, not the best first half facing this deficit, but at least they did put 3 on the board before half.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that stormy, cloudy day, and the sun peeks through just for a second. They saw the sun there. They're hoping to see a little bit more of it in the second half.
Number 4 is linebacker.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. This one fielded at the 5. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside.
Hold on, man. Yeah, I'm ready.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Takes it at the 7.
Oh, yeah,
he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
I see you, boy.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They've reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner,
and they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Working with a 2nd and 4. Again, it's Jones. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
On play action, Rodgers.
Oh, this is
and they're leaving pressure too much. Down he goes.
Looking at this.
That's the NFL vet Calais Campbell coming in and dragging him down.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Here's Rodgers to throw. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Man, that was a bad
That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
Come here.
Try and run
Come here,
first down, but to no avail. Tackled for a 2-yard loss in the backfield.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. On the counter now, it's down. And a short gain down to about the 33. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, this is the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
On third down, Jackson.
Oh, take that!
Ball in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander.
Use a tip.
Will take
Use
over
a
here
slot.
just shy of the 30.
That wasn't
One
use a
side gets
slot.
an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks him right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw
The
the same
animation
thing
they
that
gave that nigga looked like
as he ran off the field after making that play. We saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know, they're going to try to get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
The slot man in motion right. Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon. Tackle there by Michael Pierce.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Play action. Now it's Rodgers.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. It's on you anyway.
We do have
It's
a
on you
penalty
anyway.
flag
Oh,
down.
no, you
However,
the
let's see
man.
what that's about. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. Now it's Rodgers. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's got his man. Touchdown, Green Bay. It's Allen Lazard. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
They're too late.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football this way.
No, I'm just going looking at the replay.
Defense, though, Charles, now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Jackson. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take possession of the football. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores. But, yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And, look, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so this thing not done yet.
You're right about that, Brandon. This defense, they haven't quit on this game. They stayed with it and got an interception and handed the ball back to their offense. And what you wonder about is the team that just threw that interception, they've got to be careful about developing a sense of complacency and thinking this game is over.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
And they'll work this down inside the 30.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. Rodgers now to throw.
Catch made by Watson on the out route.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12.
Rodgers finding Watson for the Packer first.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter. Looking a little fatigued maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips. They're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys are just saying, let's just keep running it out. And we've got them now.
Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. And it's a Packers touchdown. Aaron Rodgers on fire, his 5th touchdown pass of the ball game, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Extra point up and good by Crosby, and they open the lead up now to 25. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
Play action. It's Jackson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Jackson will throw again. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Buying time to his left. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And he is going to have a Ravens 1st down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. On 2nd and 10, Jackson. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Facing this 4th quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock, they know the lead that they have, and all they're doing is playing pass on every down. Playing
the pass, picking it off, and now big time in the driver's seat. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That's taken in by Watson. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. 13 yards, first down, Packers. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing here. And it's incomplete. A CD, they're up big, but they're still passing it. I mean, this is an offense that's had a lot of success in this game, and it seems like they're just having fun out there.
And it does feel like there's been a shift out there, doesn't it, partner? Listen, if you're up, you can continue to do what you want to do. It's up to the other team to make you change how you do things. They'll continue to throw it around until stopped.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 26. A good pickup there at 22. Well, this one probably not the close game you would expect or hope to see in prime time, CD. But, of course, that wasn't their intent in preparing for this one. They said they felt like their offense was ready to put up some points. And, my goodness, it has been a dominant display in front of a national audience.
Yeah, they thought it, and it certainly came to fruition, didn't it? They've been dominant in so many ways in this one. If you weren't paying attention to this group before, you certainly are now after seeing this type of victory from them.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Jones. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we have been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Yeah, use that as ammo going forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Well, this game, it was well in hand early, never really in doubt. Charles, you and I do so many games together. There's so much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, you see our guys
Go. Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey. Ready or you want to play something?
You know, I don't play what you call it.
Huh?
I don't play that shit in a minute. I don't be on that dude like that shit.
That's what you want? That what you want to play? Let me know when you're ready.
You can send it. I'm trying to figure that 2K after this, dog.
Oh man, my little ex work got killed, huh?
What?
That's what I wanted to tell you.
EP?
The chick got killed in Orleans.
Oh, you knew her?
You ain't hear about that?
Yeah, I seen it on the news. On
Yeah, they used to be my old lady
bro. I was looking for
after
you.
Katrina. Huh?
I was looking for you.
Boy, stop.
Why you ran out the little crib and shit on them niggas? That's why you moved to slow down. You slick.
Oh no, man. When
You
I was
can't
fucking
move
with
a
her, I
nigga.
was
I see
I
the
was
way you
living
gonna
in
tell them
Metairie,
niggas where
not
you at.
Metairie. I was living in Kenham.
I'm gonna tell them
Where
niggas
East
where you
Stand
at.
at? That's where I was at. Yeah, I sent it. You want me to send it again?
Alright, that's a fact. Yeah, I don't like how this nigga playing, man. That little bitch ass nigga that went found up some shit too.
I ain't find no shit. I just opened my brain up, started playing some, real football again. My antenna's been up with the arena defense. It got a little better. I just I just be like, take what the defense give me. Fuck. These niggas be hitting hard, boy. Hold on. Oh, I ain't got no West Coast nigga. That say GB. GB LaFleur, nigga. What you talking about?
And that shit say West Coast is my coast.
Man, that shit don't say no West Coast.
Man, I'm looking
Look,
at
I'm about to send you a picture.
I'm about to send you one.
Oh, the game must be glitched out.
Nah, you must got audibles or something. You got audibles or something.
That's what the fuck that mean? Nigga,
What they be saying in the league, be like if your audible said, it's gonna say West Coast.
it's gonna change the name of your playbook? I ain't never heard of that. See? GB LaFleur.
Oh, nigga, that's cause you named it that.
Yeah, I know. But then that ain't no West Coast.
That's what it say. You see what I just sent you?
I ain't got no fucking West Coast. Well, that shit got far and near in it. That shit got throwback shit in it. You know what far and near is? If you was playing Madden in the 90s, nigga, that's what they got in that playbook.
Cause I just about to keep coming like that. Let's say.
I might need to go try that playbook. That's them alternate playbooks. You know that?
You wake up about 100 miles an hour. I practice.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Green Bay Packers. Ready for football now from sunny Wisconsin. And off we go from Lambeau. This is taken just shy of the 10. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First play and a first throw for Rodgers.
Oh my Jesus! Why he ran that play? This shit's so deep.
And the Bucs
are supposed to be 5 yards. This nigga went 12 yards. Nigga went all behind the first down mark.
Already changed because for the defensive side, they just
where you going, bro?
Field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Fournette, a first down carry.
Damn, all
And
that.
a 5-yard gain as he's down
Stepping
inside
on
the
bodies,
30 to
huh?
the 28-yard line.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
2nd down, back to Fournette. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Brady gonna throw. Open.
Man, look at that click me on!
Complete.
Nigga click me way on Stokes and Alexander right there. Oh, come on, man.
After getting that
Y'all
turnover the
fucking
first
kidding me,
drive of
bro?
the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that.
I'm
Defense
going the
went
other
out,
way.
forced a turnover, gave the ball to
Marching in
the
the fucking
offense. It's
end
now the
zone.
offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got a turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Marching in
He
the fucking
tries to
end
keep
zone.
the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
When you're lateral to the line of scrimmage, linebackers keep those shoulders square so they can go up and down. But when it's time to go, turn your shoulders just like a running back. Get through the line and hit the runner in the backfield.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. And
Ooh,
he's
good
got
throw.
it. Caught in the end zone.
Oh, my
Touchdown,
fault.
Tampa Bay. Russell Gage, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
Damn, that shit was scrapped too.
Ryan Suckup on for the point after. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Drive.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Packers nothing.
The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air. Taken from about the 12. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset.
Dang, triangle wide
It's just
open.
shaking off what happened before.
Man, come on,
Starting
man.
fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward.
After the sack on first down, Rodgers. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And it's a pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Taken from about the 12. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35 on second down, Rodgers. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. He's got to hook up to Lazard.
Don't play me like that, left cornerback.
Get this down near the 35-yard line.
Don't play me like that,
Ball up to
left
the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And now the Bucs deciding to take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Rodgers now on 1st down. A throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
8 yards. 30. 26.
Jump out. Get 300. Get 300.
From the 27, Rodgers had his hands on it but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down. Maybe just a lack of concentration there as he couldn't haul it in.
And when you're going across the middle like that, you know, he's running that drag route, you are conscious of all the bodies and the traffic in there. But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Another blitz coming? All right,
they'll bring the tight end in motion right.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And this is going to lead to another first down.
Yeah, Cobb! Let's fucking go, Cobb!
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Hey, 88. Hey, take 26.
They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Looking for Tunyon on the crosser, and he's got it complete. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Bro.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we
They
step
ain't gonna
aside
let me
here
snap
in
the
this
ball,
second
huh?
quarter.
Oh, I ain't gonna put this up. Man,
Dillon.
touchdown!
Will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Give him 3 on the gain there. Second and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Well, this game be retarded.
On the sneak, Rodgers. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal.
Over here.
Rodgers with a keeper. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Oh my God!
This
Take
is
the
a
play out
long
the
drive
game.
offensively. Wouldn't
Remove
you hate
that
to
bitch.
end this with just 3
Please,
points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain
Nigga snap
drives
that bitch, he
seem to
just
take on
falling
a
out.
bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
Tripping sometimes. Get the fuck, bro! Oh my God, man!
They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass
Good game,
attempt.
bro.
And the Bucs defense, they'll celebrate the goal line stand.
Yeah, this game going. Good game. Hey, you already before
The
that bitch
Bucs
even
offense set to
start.
begin their next possession. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it?
And they're going to get to him. That is going to be a safety. Tom Brady taken down in the end zone.
The goal here is about getting any kind of positive yardage in this spot because you don't care who, you don't care how. You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense is all over that
Trying to
play
hurt my
and
dog?
equally
What the fuck,
motivated
my
to
nigga?
stick them with a safety. Now that's the kind of return
Hey,
you're looking
you
for.
know they
To
got
get to
injuries
that
on
spot
they got,
the
bro.
field, that
Tripping.
allows you to do a lot
Trying
of
to hurt
things
my
on
people and
offense.
shit. Man, I can't believe they just froze my receiving. That nigga ain't like he ain't know what to do.
The Packer offense
Oh,
ready to
touchdown,
get their
dog.
next drive underway. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together
Damn,
another
them niggas
drive.
hitting hard as a
Tip of the
motherfucker.
cap,
God damn.
nodded the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. They're quickly out wide. This is Watson. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. On 2nd down, it's Jones. No gain on the play there.
Somebody,
so
that
doesn't
nigga
help.
Vita-
Now they're
Vita
looking
pushed
up at
into
a
the back
3rd
so
and
far.
9 situation.
Just now.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third.
Why you acting like a...
Throwing is Rodgers. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Rodgers going to go on 4th down. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he is going to have a Packers first down on a well-designed play there. That gets him 16 to move the chains.
I'm right behind you.
Now Dillon on the inside give. And able to fight forward inside the 15 to the 13. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
26.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. Touchdown! Robert Tunyon from 13 yards out. And the Packers have cut it back within a score. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And this is back to a 5-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Now a play fake. Brady. He completes it to Julio Jones. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Brady gives this to White.
Ooh, I try to hit stick that bitch.
On a nice burst
Low.
there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Play action. Now it's Brady. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Brady escaping the pressure right.
Oh, that nigga caught that bitch with one hand.
Catch, and he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
I see you,
that
Julio.
Covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
That bitch was nice.
A nice answer to the touchdown drive against him a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Give me that.
Looks for White, but it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Taking it about the 1.
6. You know you a 3 nigga man. And the third one, yeah.
Just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Take your little 3, you hear me?
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better, and I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Brady to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
You better go get it.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. And this one is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. Fourth down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Taken from just outside the 30. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A very good punt, but a 16-yard return. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now
all
let's
right,
get the momentum back on our side. We
mashing them bitches, huh?
Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be
Let's see
set
what
up
we got
well
going
for
on
the
here.
second
Let's see
half.
what we got. Let's see what we got.
Slot
Smoke.
man moves right.
Okay. Razor left.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. And here's Jones again on second down. And good penetration here. He'll get this down over the 49-yard line.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
On third down, here's Jones. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the
I'm talking about Christian Watson, boy.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll go again to Jones. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Eight yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
Hungry.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Now swing pass for Dillon. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Stupid.
Well, teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He said, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Turn to E.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
What more formation there? All the fuck you hit.
Now Rodgers. And
oh my God, how you gonna see that pass?
Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Buccaneers are
Man,
going
he
to
couldn't
take
even see
possession
that.
here
That was a good jam,
at their
though.
own 33. And that could
damn
turn out to be a
turn
giant
in.
play,
But he didn't even
Charles.
see
You
the
got an
ball.
offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned
come
away
on, man.
the INT.
And I think that we might
Nigga
look
did
back on this in
Alexander,
the
huh?
4th quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They will run with White out of the shotgun.
Gary.
And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that. And Looks like the Packers have added an extra DB on 3rd down. On play action, it's Brady. That is Chris Godwin. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football,
Man,
there's a
nigga,
great
Rashawn
example
Garrett, the
right
only nigga
there.
look like he's
Those are
trying to come
the
after the
third downs you need to
quarterback.
convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
1st down, here's White. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. He stayed afloat for a second there after the first wave of contact, but that was going nowhere.
Yeah, what did he tell us in pregame? I just don't want to get my feet stopped initially when I'm trying to make a run. That's exactly what happened there. Unfortunately, as you noted, got away a little bit from the first one, but the wave swarmed him under.
Back now at Lambeau. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. On play action, now Brady. Eluding the pressure right. He completes it right side of the lane.
Oh my God, look at him
Down on
crazy.
the other side of midfield at the 4.
Man, nigga ran up there and just
Running
slid, bro.
situation, trying to take time off the clock. You ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they'd shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
The Bucs on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Brady.
Oh, you man! I swear to God, this nigga act like a linebacker,
He
dog.
gets it all the way
Oh,
down
this nigga
inside
here,
the
bro.
10,
Oh my
and mark him at
Jesus.
the 5. But forget the
No
run on
hop.
3rd and 1. They
This
shot
nigga
the
jump.
D and rip
Save
off a
his
pretty
fucking
big
life.
play.
That was awfully nice.
Oh, that's
Hit
a
him
whole
in stride, and
intercept.
off
This
he
nigga
went.
famous.
It was almost like the ball
look at
hitting
this
him
nigga beard, bro.
was like him receiving a baton, and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. They'll give Fournette another crack. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Brady now on 3rd and goal. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
Succop's kick is good, and that'll push the lead up to 8. Now, from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The tight end with the move.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21.
Hey, take 26. Where y'all going?
Rodgers now to throw. This is caught. It's Christian Watson.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going.
Wide left. Yeah,
To throw is Rodgers.
Man, come on, bro. The man right there, block him. You must touch him.
And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Look at Bastian, look. Oh,
Absolutely
come on,
cannot
man. Nigga,
take a
right
sack
there.
in that situation. Now it's also 4th down.
Bullshit, bro.
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. Pass complete, Tunyon. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
50. 26. Side.
Back to throw, Rodgers.
Bruh.
And he can't
So no,
get
ain't
the
nobody
throw
gonna pick
off.
this
He's
nigga up?
taken down. What a huge play at this point in
Put
the
this
game.
nigga over there to block the nigga.
And
Nigga
this
still
dominant
ain't picking
defensive
up.
performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Man, that's so fucking bullshit.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
Jump out. Box it, box it, box it, box it. Get 300. Get 300.
Rodgers to throw. Able to find Jones. And they're
Where
going to
you
get
at?
this up to midfield. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
50.
To throw is Rodgers. He'll find Jones again, complete. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop him with 22 ticks to go in the 4th. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
50. You block him. Hey, 88. 88. Boom, boom.
Now Rodgers. The left side
that
completion to
time. High ball.
Jones. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Hey, 626. Back the ball.
They'll look to throw.
Oh,
And that's
you're gonna get a
intercepted
clearance.
again. And that could be the backbreaker.
Look at that pass interference, man.
And the Bucs have just about sewn up this
Oh,
football
that's full
game.
interference,
Well, this
dog.
game has
How
not
the
been
fuck you
short
don't
on
call
entry.
it?
That's the backbreaker right there, and it's going to put any hope of victory to bed.
Yeah, they knew they needed the touchdown, and when you have that little
I know
time
you seen that
remaining,
nigga pass
they know
interference
they've got
again.
no choice except to go for broke, and that they did. But the
Bullshit,
interception,
man.
that means defeat.
So fire the
Dang.
cannons. It's a victory here for Tampa Bay.
I'll throw
And
him
it
to
was
that
their
game
defense that
twice.
really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter.
Man, that was
Do you
a
think they
whole
thought
touchdown
at
for
all
them.
that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Yeah.
You are fucking with that 2K.
Send it.
What you said?
I said, you ain't about to send it?
Mm.
Oh, I wonder if my PS4, PS5 shit work on this docking station. Let me see. Nope. Controller fat as a motherfucker. Oh, that nigga Cameron and Mace was fucking over Mikey. Little Mikey Williams. Them niggas, they're fucking straight clowns. So he clowned his motherfucking self. Nigga about to throw his whole little career away. Nigga think they NIL deal a real fucking. Hold on, what? Man, get the fuck. Antonio Brown posted a picture of him in a Ravens jersey. Talking about excited for return to the NFL this year. Ravens flop. That gotta be fake. Now everybody about to go bandwagon on Lamar.
Why? Because he got the money.
No, it ain't about the money, cause that nigga nice. Fuck you mean?
No, but
Nigga
why
be acting
not?
like that, man.
I'm saying, why not? You saying?
But I'm saying, then they got a whole new offense. They about to run. They got your boy, the coordinator, man. The nigga, who's the coordinator? He was at the coordinator at Buffalo and the Chargers.
I don't know, hella shit.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and
You
we're
crazy.
at Raymond James
You see
Stadium in
niggas
Tampa, Florida.
offense always
Today,
in the
we've
top
got
10.
a good NFC matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And
niggas probably be on defense. They defense like they forget how to fucking play
out the back
defense.
of the end zone, so we will start here
That's
at
their
the
issue.
25.
They tripping. They get in the playoffs and start giving up fucking 40 points and shit. Well, that's when you're supposed to get stout.
And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
They were supposed to beat Kansas City and go to the fucking Super Bowl or go to play Cincinnati. That was fucking ridiculous. 13 seconds left.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Buffalo?
The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually
I know they lost. I know they lost at home.
In this case, was strictly the
Whoever the
run
fuck
game.
it was against.
You can be creative there.
I think it was.
Run it
I
inside,
think it
run
was
it outside,
Buffalo.
keep the defense off balance.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. A first carry for Rashad White. And he stopped immediately there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Extra point up and good by Suckham, and it's now a 7-0 game. The Bucs ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
So big for the run.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. 4 receivers to keep tabs on here. 3 of them to the right side on 2nd and 5. Throwing is Rodgers.
Man, I ain't know where my route was going.
I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bounced out, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
I could have seen I was the same kid before.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. And the slot man goes in motion left.
26.
Rodgers to throw once more. That's complete to Lazard. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Rodgers teaming up with Lazard there for a Packer first down. Again, he'll drop to throw.
So, what is little Jones
so
Monet?
he'll throw it away.
Offense was moving it a little bit,
Jones?
back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And his throw is incomplete.
The defenders certainly didn't forget about him leaking out of the backfield. There was a guy ready and waiting to pick him up in coverage. And that throw had no shot.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. This is Lazard with a catch out left. In motion goes the tight end. Rodgers gonna go on 4th down. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 21 yards there, a big play on 4th down. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Rodgers again now. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line.
Oh, that man is
Put that sack by his name in the stat sheet.
What the fuck? This nigga just fell out. Come on, bro.
The defense, they responded on that play.
Like
2nd
that.
and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man, that's Lazard. Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard, 35 yards. And the Packers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Partner, are they going to cover him? That's 4 catches and the touchdown grab on that opening drive.
But what we're seeing so far, I believe, is their understanding that they want to go to him and often, but also they know they've got to move him around a little bit, get him into some different spots to continue to find open space to throw him the football. Otherwise, I just run 2 or 3 guys at him. They're doing a nice job of finding his way open, scheming him, as they like to say.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one. They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and
damn, that was a holding.
They just gave up a score.
Oh, nigga shot back to the nigga and grabbed the nigga and everything.
Like the previous one, both tackles behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you. You're the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
He finds his target. It's Evans. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Out of the pistol, it's Fournette. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Fournette. And
ooh, make that bitch
at the
bubble.
45-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
How they didn't give me the first down?
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Fournette running right.
Damn, I took that nigga out.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. It's a gain of 16, first down Tampa Bay.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Running out of the gun with White. Down to about the 22 here. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 54 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Fournette.
Oh my God, what you doing?
Zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Man, come on, bro. Nigga got all the way back there.
On that drive, he deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Extra point put through by Suckham, and that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he returns this to the 22. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. Again, it's Jones. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25.
Went for the man name of blocking, bro.
Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. And some room to work. Touchdown, Packers. Alan Lazard with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And no alley to be found.
His phone was off, bro.
And he's dropped to
Damn.
the 18.
Niggas out here getting killed, hit with a Mack truck around this bitch.
Them poor ass hits, man. Poor side nigga.
I'm talking about everybody. Dumbass nigga. No, shut the fuck up.
Yes.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Ooh, Lord, I tried to kill this
the
nigga.
hands of Jones. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now a play fake. Brady. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. They'll try the right side here with Fournette. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8.
Man, look at King Bucket. Man, what the fuck?
And in for the Buccaneers.
Man, I didn't know the ball was in the air, son.
Russell Gage, 36 yards. And the Buccaneers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Succa. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field.
Number 50. Is you going to block, bro?
Into the locker room.
Nigga just threw you straight to the ground.
That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter from the 6. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
50, you gotta go, bro. I thought you had to go get a headline for one. Oh, there was that time over there?
Ready to get their next drive underway. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far.
Every time I went there, it was always
here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Fucking
you're
nobody
right
there.
about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness is a premium for all of that now.
Oh, this man's still in the game?
Rodgers now to throw.
That's the good out, dog. How the fuck is
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Paul.
Oh, what you got, shit?
I got a soul. What the fuck? Bro, I know I just took this nigga out the game. Look what they did, ho. Nigga 58. Who the fuck is 58? Nigga having a field day.
It's Barry.
I'm ready. Yeah, that nigga having a field day over there. I'm catching the block over here. And this nigga
Here's
just keep
Pat
getting
O'Donnell
beat.
now.
He's forcing me to
His
go to
first
what I'm
pull will
playing
come from inside his own end zone. We'll call that a 49-yard punt with a return of just 2. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense.
That shit was weak as fuck, bro.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. And they've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Yep, here he come. Kick that shit off, too. Yeah, there we go.
Now whistles here before the snap. Looked like one of the Bucs may have moved. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Now Brady. And his throw here is incomplete.
Well, partner,
That was a long, that was, I ain't gonna lie, that was a long route, bro. That nigga went out left, zig back in, then ran a
right back where they
in
started
row.
on the
That
last
was a lot.
snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Hey, goal 66. Go out. Go, check it, reload.
On play action, now Brady. Caught on the right side by Jones. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first.
There we go. Walking on right here, baby.
Brady going to go on 4th down.
That's the wrong button. Oh, my God.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. This has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a 1-score game here in the 2nd half. 1st and 10.
Get you some, nigga.
What a juke into
Bitch-ass
space. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. They fake the give. Now Rodgers out to his left.
Look at 58.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Shaquille Barrett getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today.
Man, the nigga can't wait from the other
been
side,
at the center
bro.
of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game. Even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
To try again after the sack. Rodgers. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And the Buccaneers are going to get the football here as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's
way from the other side. Look at him.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
60 yards rushing for him now to this point.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Let's go!
Fournette once more on 2nd down.
Ooh, come on,
Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. An excellent gain, 35 yards. A handoff to Fournette.
Come on, bro.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Ran for 2 niggas like
In my
that.
book, that's running the ball well, but with intelligence. How about him keeping the clock moving, staying in bounds?
Yeah, even though it's the 3rd quarter, you're thinking ahead, aren't you? This is where your running game can really help you with a lead in the 2nd half.
I agree totally. It's not just end-of-the-half situations that you're worried about the clock. It's throughout the game. And with a lead, stay in bounds. Make them fight harder to try and catch you.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up on a 2nd and 6. They'll run it again with Fournette. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
I know we're in the era of wide-open football, a lot of spread formations, more space, but there's still a spot for power football, and we just saw some of it right there. How about that run?
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
And Brandon, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Leonard Fournette, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point put through by Succa, and the lead now up to 14.
He's breaking in the field,
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a short kick taken at about the 16. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. So the offense back out now, coming off its 1st interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are, but what they need to do right now is just make sure they don't force the action too much themselves. They've got them on the run a little bit. You just want to be in a position where if they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it and take it away from them.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 4th quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the 2nd touchdown. You can have the 1st one for the 2nd one to even matter.
On 2nd down, Dillon. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So the
Maybe too
completion
crazy. You don't know
results
where the
there
fuck
in
he's
9
going.
yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
That's all over.
Now Rodgers. He'll find Jones again, complete. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And it'll leave them with third and a full yard to go. Now it's Rodgers. And that will be incomplete. Close on third down. I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on third and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
All the fucking hit sticking going on. You nigga dropped that.
Now Rodgers, gotta have this one. He finds Watson complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Now Jones. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. To throw is Rodgers. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. Crosby connects on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. You'd have to think likely another running play coming here, 2nd and 11. Brady going to look to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll be their 2nd, so one more chance to stop the clock here, and we'll be back. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack. Fakes the give to Fournette. Now Brady. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
We've watched this a long time, and I still don't believe we get it. 3rd and long. Why are you calling play action?
Because they're not going to bite defensively, right?
No, not at all. I did have a coach explain to me years ago that for some teams, that's how they have to deal with pass protection and their line blocking. But to me, it seems silly.
Yeah, well, they're silly, and it leads to a play action sack. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Packers will have a short field to work with here as they take over 1st and 10. Rodgers to throw. Able to find Jones. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They got to go thank the guys on D.
To throw is Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Back to throw, Rodgers. Caught by Jones. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now Rodgers.
Oh my God, throw the ball!
He's taken down.
I got 5 niggas right there.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Now the
Fuck,
Bucs
man.
going to use the first of their
Got
timeouts.
5 niggas blocking,
That'll
bro.
leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
What the fuck?
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. He'll look to throw. Open man, here is Cobb. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 19. It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a first down. He's back to throw. And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something, forget being conservative here. Go for it, go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Want to win it right now, have the momentum, go ahead and get it done.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we may very well be headed to overtime. So right back to square one. Tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
Now Brady. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
What the fuck happened?
I'm still in the game. What you mean? He's winning on hit 3.
So the Bucs going to have a chance to go down and win it. They'll get the ball first here in overtime. From the 10. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. All set up for them right now, Charles. Opening possession of overtime. They've got the football. They also obviously have this home crowd behind them in a big way.
They get that extra energy from them, but they've got to be careful not to let that adrenaline get away from them and play too fast or create errors of their own making. Use that energy, embrace it, but make sure they channel it the right way. They've got a chance to go downfield, score a touchdown, and end this game.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now a first throw here in overtime. Oh, he can't get away, and Brady will go down. The sack backs him up, 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs. Back to throw here.
Oh yeah, nigga! Use the shit, nigga!
Rasul Douglas picks him, and the Packers are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. What a huge takeaway for this defense, the interception on the opening drive of overtime.
What an absolute disaster of a time for his first interception of the game, because throughout the game, he's made sure to keep the ball away from the other team. He's done a nice job of that. Here, the interception pops up, and now, on the other side of the field, all they're thinking, get 3, and we go home.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones.
And
he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
What can Rodgers do now with his drive? And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And let's see, the Bucs with 6 DBs, so a dime set here on 3rd down. Throwing is Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
Oh,
he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. So the magic runs out, so to speak. They were 3 for 3 on fourth down conversions, now 3 for 4.
So the defense finally gets to exhale.
Yeah.
Because they were wondering, 3 for 3 getting converted on fourth down. That percentage is way high. They hadn't stopped them at all. Finally, they get a stop. They can get to the sidelines now and rest a little bit.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Jones has it. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he's got some space here. 117 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
So a good run by Fournette. Now another 1st and 10. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. There he goes, left side. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 38 yards there on the touchdown run. So it's a win for the Bucs here. And the guy leading the charge, who else? He's done it for more than 2 decades now, Tom Brady.
Yeah, the numbers don't jump off the page, but it was a steady influence back then. He had a couple of touchdown passes on the afternoon. His guys rallied around him, and they're going to come away victorious.
Damn, that was a good fucking game right there.
Selling out for him, kicking over to him. Defense can't keep. Only doing this shit.
Yeah, that nigga 58 made a hell of a play.
Yeah, me, man.
Like I said, 58 made a hell of a play. Fuck, wasn't he 58? Or whatever his name. Yeah, 54.
Oh, Levante did it.
That nigga made a hell of a play. He played good. I just was behind the 8 ball, fucking with that can't see the circle shit. I should have had 2 picks. I shot on all them bitches. I couldn't see. Well, I hate playing in Tampa Bay with that stupid ass shit, man. Can't see ass shit. That's what I was waiting on. Oh, hold on. Let me so you can send it. Let me take this nigga 50 out. Shit was much better once this nigga got out. Fuck. Stupid ass nigga, man. What fucking Jenkins over there, man? That shit looked at a whole lot better. Oh no. Yeah, it's in this smoke. Man, nigga is too stupid.
I should be able to check this shit.
Oh,
I'm about to send it to you, but I'm about to.
hold on, what?
So I'm about to send it to you, but I'm about to tap the black right quick. Guess you're trying to go to practice mode somewhere.
Fuck, I need practice for, man. I don't practice on this shit, man. This shit natural, man.
The fuck up, man.
Nigga say practice. You go see how many quick games I got. I bet you that bitch ain't no more than 6. And that was that was at the beginning of the year. Beta and shit.
They don't count the
That
betas.
shit's stupid, dog. Yes, they did, boy. Cause when I got the real game, nigga, my record was 0-3 on the quick matches on the beta. Quitting that stupid ass shit. I don't see how y'all would go from slow field goals to fast field goals playing that stupid ass shit. That should be fucking a nigga up. What we had on yellow pants last time? Let's go. Let's, let's go white.
Man, tell the people what's up with you, man. It's 2-1 right now. I'm up on him. Let the people know who you is, brother. Mel,
Like what people know? What you talking about?
on the broadcast, man, you niggas tripping, man.
Man, I'm fucking this nigga up, man. Oh no,
It's
y'all. I know
2-1,
y'all see
man.
it.
It's 2-1. It's 2-1, but let the people know who you is, man. Like your name and shit, so they know how. You know what I'm saying?
Man, fuck all that. They see my name on there.
Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody ask you.
Oh, whoa, whoa! You just asked me, you dummy.
Hold on right quick, though. Get the black. Hold on. Oh, joke ass, stupid ass.
What the fuck is this? Then let's see.
You ready?
Oh man, my shit redid it. Well, that was a hell of a catch, Lord. Them niggas,
The
Eli said, and
NFL is
popped
on
those the
EA
scholarship
Sports, and
money.
we're
You
at
hear me?
Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Green Bay Packers and the
6,700.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The veteran kicker Mason
It's
Crosby
9,000
set to
though.
do the honors
That's
here.
the
And
remaining
off
game.
we go from Tampa. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
Yeah, but this here, but this is just
Let's see if you can get a job as a janitor over there.
boy, what the fuck? Yeah, bitch, I couldn't even pick my place fucking with you.
They begin with a run by Fournette. And that's not the start that he was looking
So you
for.
see the combo we got on, dog? You can't tell me, nigga.
It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
Oh. Nigga ain't say, I see you.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And now a timeout coming from the defensive side for the Packers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. $13 yards remaining on second down.
Look, it's still fucked up. How the fuck?
Brady gonna throw.
Man, bro.
Dancing to his left. It's caught. This is White.
Man, got me playing like I'm watching a computer play,
Everyone has
man.
their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
How you
And
switch
they'll
this
look
shit,
to
bro?
avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Hey, 66.
Here's Brady. Being chased out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Wait, that. Ozzy! Ozzy! Hey, Alabama, Alabama. 72. Alpha.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. It's caught inside the 25.
That bitch caught that bitch.
And he is going to
What
have
this
the
nigga
Buccaneers
fuck,
first down
man?
as they manage to convert.
This nigga can't
And that'll keep
fuck
the drive alive.
Did
All
not
right, Charles, let
move
me
that
put
nigga
you
back.
ahead of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15.
Oh, look how slow they made my man go.
He's into the end zone.
Man, my people are
Touchdown. Rashad White, 28 yards. And the Bucs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
How long is this up? I was saying the low down. I couldn't even like get to that nigga fast enough to move that nigga back.
And that makes the score 7-0.
No, I'm saying whatever you did, yeah, you did something, and this nigga went to walking down. I was like, what the fuck? That shit was called time out.
The Bucs ready for the
I knew that
kickoff.
they
And
fucking
here we
route was
go.
coming.
It's in the air. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Good work. Time to go to work.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
Bruh, the nigga just looked at the nigga, dog.
Rodgers sliding to a stop with a 1st down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield.
Yeah, I know, but
hoping to lead to early
I'm
points.
glad because
And you
look
can
at
do it with
that
your actual play
nigga.
calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Rodgers now on 1st down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Quick throw knocked away.
What you cut off the field,
Receiver
bro?
coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Ain't that right, sir?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Hey, 26.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And now another one thrown incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. And good hustle here as this is going to be blown dead right at the 9-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On 2nd down, they'll run with White, and he'll be about a full yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. Fournette on the counter. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Right far.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain. So you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
Wait, that.
After
that
one,
nigga got blue
7-0
shoes on.
on EA Sports.
Number 6. Nigga look stupid.
Wait, that.
Second down, back to Fournette. And not much there. Maybe a yard up to the 24.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there.
Hey, Alabama.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Steps away, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Rashawn Gary that time fighting free and getting to the quarterback. 4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The last series for them a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he will go out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. A huge play there on the screen pass. 48 yards.
So often on these RPOs, we see the ball get from the quarterback to the receiver in what feels like a nanosecond. But on this play, he actually cleared coverage downfield a bit before the ball got to him. The net result, though, a considerable gain.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Jones, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably doing play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Dillon will score. Touchdown, Packers. So the second down run didn't work. They run it again on third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Crosby with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And they'll get down inside the 30 at the 27. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what
man, come on, bro. Take that shit. They made me stop.
The pressure's a little bit higher.
Hey, we got animation they gave me.
Because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
First down, here's White. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9
look at the
before
ball.
being brought down second and right at a yard. 41 yards rushing forward now in the ball game. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. Again, it's Fournette.
Ooh, good move, boy. I was trying to kill that nigga.
For about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Now they'll throw with Brady. Now the Packers
Bring
give
his
him
stupid
nowhere
ass
to go,
down.
and they bring him down. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic, third and long after that last sack. He'll drop to throw. And that's caught inside the 30.
Hope my nigga switch.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. On first down, Brady. Complete right side to Otten. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
Brady now on first down.
Oh, I thought this nigga was going to stay with him.
Touchdown. Rashad White. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bucs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Right out
Extra
of
point
position.
put through by Succo,
Good job.
and that makes the score 14-7. The Bucs ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air. This one taken just inside the 10. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Is you serious, dog?
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So he's 3 for 7 throwing the football right now. Not an awful start, but also not the sharpest of starts.
No, I would agree with that. But if you're a confident quarterback and to play that position, you have to be. You just act like there's something wrong with the wind currents or something wrong with the ball. It is not you. Keep throwing. That timing usually develops.
And that will be incomplete.
Come on, man.
Tried to
y'all ain't gonna call it on the
way
computer.
out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Certainly no
Y'all
lack
gotta
of
call
aggressiveness
something.
here.
Gotta
They
learn
were
how to call
hoping for
that
the
shit.
home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Inside. 30. 26.
Throwing now is Rodgers. He finds Watson complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. On now is Mason Crosby, who's hit from as far as 58 in his career. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. A fairly short kick from the 14.
The Packers take over first down
Trying to do.
at their own 22-yard line.
Wanna kill my nigga?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Get him to the blue tent, coach.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Oh, look how I ran into the man.
And some room to run now.
Oh, man.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
They're running for the man. They're running for the
69 yards. And the Bucs are going to take the lead.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big
Look
one
at
like
that.
that.
Oh,
And,
come on, bro.
You and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half, but there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point try now for Succo. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Takes this one across the 35 to the 36, a gain of about 4. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 115 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And we are tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here. And
it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Brady gives this to White, and he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. First catch so far for Julio. He's got a first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
They run on first down as they get about 3. Second and
You
7.
ain't limit, nigga.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
From just shy of midfield, Brady airing this one out for Evans. And he's got it inside the 10. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 45 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover him. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just heading straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
On goal-to-goal runs, when you create lost yardage plays, the only way that happens is either called pressure or what I like to call straight-ahead pursuit. A great read, and they get to the backfield and make the play.
And that was a big chunk of yardage lost. Brady now on 3rd and goal.
Oh, good catch, nigga.
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown.
That was good catch.
Russell Gage, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Bucs have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Extra point up and good by Succa. And they will take a 7-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. Oh, and Lewis lost the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they are going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. So both offenses come to life here in this 3rd quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13.
Yeah, that's too much, Brandon. That's too much, my nigga.
Looked like
you got too much going on, my nigga.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long.
Hey, 66.
To throw, it's Brady.
There we go.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. There he goes right side. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, Charles, as a defender yourself who made a few of those plays back in your day, I know you know there's no better feeling than a pick six for a defender.
The big thing is when you take it and you realize you're out there and you've got a great chance to score, not to get overexcited and have one of the yard lines trip you up, or the turf monster, as we used to call it, knock you down before you get to the end zone. That didn't happen on that play. He carried it home.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. Fields this way up at the 17 and up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They will look to flush the memory of that pick six as we now have a brand new tie ball game here in the fourth quarter. Getting down to the good stuff. And add to the 30. It'll be second down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Fournette running right.
Look at the niggas stuck on each other.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 92 yards on the ground for Fournette. It's a first down. We've seen him break off a big one already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level.
That's it right there. Bang, right there. See that nigga to you.
You get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Darnell Savage there to make the tackle.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And some space here.
Man, bro. Man, come on, bro. Leonard is not that fast, my nigga.
Leonard Fournette.
What the fuck he gonna outrun the whole team, bro?
And the Buccaneers answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the fourth. Extra point put through by Succop, and they will take a 7-point lead. The Bucs ready for the kickoff, and here we go. It's in the air. Fielded right around the 8. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
Stupid.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him the first down.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
They'll go again to Jones. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. On second down, it's Jones. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of the tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on it. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll be up in at the 33 following a gain of 5. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
He finds Watson. It's caught. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
They'll try again with Jones.
Oh, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
He's had his way in this one, but this time
Man,
they get it
you serious, bro?
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
That was well defense right there. He saw the play in front of him and able to hold the point of attack. Then he sheds it and goes and makes a tackle for a loss.
Man, that's fucking funny.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Oh, man.
So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal. Rodgers to throw.
That's it.
Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And the Bucs have just about sewn up this football game. So a good drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field. But sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given, and it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Leonard Fournette. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. The Packers bringing in an extra member of the secondary here to try for the 3rd down stop.
No, 66. 72.
Brady to throw. And this pass
oh, Lord, look at that animation.
Contact well timed there, and now
Nigga dropped it
down.
before nigga even hit him.
Play, no flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get him off the field with a 3-and-out.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And no return on this one as that kicks out of bounds, so they'll start just outside of their own 30-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to check.
He's got a man, complete. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Now Rodgers. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
That was quite the call down around the goal line on 4th and goal.
Yeah, they fake the run, pull it out, throw it, and as a defense, I've been in that spot before, and we see it all the time. You almost have to overcommit against the run. You have to almost sell out and say, they're going to run it, go make a play. They got fooled on that one.
And they'll accept that penalty. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. They begin with a run by Fournette. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Hey, Alabama. 72.
Now Brady. Finds White. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. Back to throw, Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And that is incomplete. Final whistle goes, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
Another fucking overtime.
So the Bucs going to have a chance to go down and win it. They'll get the ball first here in overtime. Taken from about the 12. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Fournette once more on second down. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. 3rd and 8 situation, a tough spot here in overtime on the opening drive. Now a first throw here in overtime. He's got
Oh, come on,
and he's going to have it on his
Douglas.
first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver, although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
They defer to White out of the shotgun.
Oh, he got that right
And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the pistol, it's Fournette. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. He's had some big runs in this game. Not there, though.
But I don't think they're going to be deterred by that play right there. He's had some nice runs in the game. And how many times have we seen a good running back get stopped, yet turn it into something big on a later carry? I'd stay with him.
Throw left side, hauled in by Otten. They'll cross over out of bounds.
This nigga must don't have no jumping, bro.
25 yards.
Every time you put a fight with this nigga, he just rubbing his hands up.
Completion there. That puts him in field goal range, but let's face it.
Look at this
They
nigga.
don't want 3 here. They want 6. With these overtime rules, a touchdown finishes it off.
Yeah, looking to win it right away. Good to know, though, that they have 3 in their back pocket if they need it. Fournette, a first down carry. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Brady going to throw. And his throw.
Fuck, my finger slipped off the fucking analog, dog. Oh my god, the fucking analog was all in the palm of my hand.
Rack yards instead of making the catch first and then taking off.
Alright, man. Nigga making all kind of noises and shit. Nigga dicked out, man. You tripping, man. What's wrong with this guy?
9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd long.
Hey, check it. Wait, what do you got?
To throw is Brady. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Now the Packers going to take another timeout. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT.
Wait, that.
I see that.
Brady going to go on 4th down. Forced out to his left. Otten brings it in over the middle.
Small one.
Unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Bucs trying on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, their defense, they did the important thing. They got the stop. They didn't allow a point, but now they're backed up.
Don't fumble that fucking ball, my nigga. Don't fumble that ball.
Yeah, partner, don't you think that defense is on the sidelines right now saying, don't come to us with your problems about where you're starting. We did the important part. We kept them off the board, kept us in the ball game. Find a way to maneuver it downfield, at least get into field goal range, and get us a win.
What can Rodgers do now with his drive? Watson making the catch. A huge play there in overtime. 42 yards.
So now after that big play, things come into focus a little bit sharper because at this point in overtime, the field goal is all they need. That big play there sets them up in field goal range. They want to try and finish this game off.
And a solid run down inside the 30. Man, 220 yards rushing for him now as he was just trying to will his guys to an overtime victory.
Run over his bitch ass. Boom!
They were able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. You got to give him the football again here. He gets the big run down to the 2. Pay it off.
I like it. I like the call, but here's always the question. How many times do we see the big runs and a guy pats his helmet and says, take me out? Why would you go out when you've got a chance to get it again and score?
Now Jones. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now the timeout comes here in the waning seconds of this overtime as we could be set up at long last for a potential game winner. So the game here hangs on the right foot of Mason Crosby. And with just 2 seconds remaining, the timeout is called here in OT. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And there'll be some happy cheeseheads tonight as the Packers have won the game.
What a good one.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking.
Which one?
They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that
dropped
one.
The ball.
In the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
He was 2 steps behind.
Motherfucking game-winning drive. Them niggas was toting that hoe though. And then and Jones, them niggas was running. Ooh, Jones at 246. I ain't had 246 in a minute. All right, I'll be back. I'm about to go get these children.
Hey,
I'll be back on. Yep.
yeah.
All right.
It's over 2:30.
Yeah, after 2:30.
No, it's I'm gonna fuck with my baseball shit. Do me like that. I think that was 2-2 or 3-2-1 on my way. If it was 3-2, I think it was 3-2 my way, but that might have been 2 up. I think that would have made it 3-1 if I'd have won that one. So it should be 2 up. Well, good game. So they went to last 2 at the overtime. Had to switch it up on me a little bit more. Ain't all that little shit on there. Had to switch it up.
Did you know baseball gave us jazz?
Yeah, run something a little different on there. I'm gonna leave it alone for like a minute.
No, I'm serious. Look it up. In 1912, a minor league pitcher had a pitch he called the jazz curve. Years later, jazz became the name for the style of music. But the music didn't stop there. Because we play to play. Satchel Paige, Jackie Robinson, Buck O'Neil, they wanted to play. And they did play. My Grammy Pat, she played to play. Back in the Bahamas on the sandlots, I played to play. And you better believe that we still play to play. So yeah, like I said, baseball gave us jazz.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. The Atlanta Braves and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. On the hill here today, it'll be Marcus Stroman.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box here lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball out into left center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those 2-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. One down, base is empty. And a count 1-2. The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Two down, nobody on. And strike 2. One of the coolest moments of Marcus Stroman's career, Chris. He was the MVP of the 2017 World Baseball Classic. Team USA won gold. He took a no-hitter into the 7th inning of the championship game.
Really so awesome to see how guys buy into the WBC in spring training. They really take it seriously once they put on that USA uniform.
The pitch. And that one missing low.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got it by him for the K. And the Braves go down quietly. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back.
And towing the slab, Spencer Strider. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Bottom of the first. Here's Nico Horner. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. The pitch. That one in triple digits.
I like what I was doing, man. What up? You like that, huh? Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it.
This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce.
Here we go. And if you check out their upcoming schedule, it's hard to find an opponent that's going to stop this streak. I don't know that anyone's on their level right now.
And, you know, that's their attitude, too. I mean, they don't think there's a team in the league that can take them down, and that's a special feeling to have, that kind of confidence.
Now here's Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. You know, Grant, a positive trend in this league right now. Teams would rather risk losing a game than sacrifice a player's health.
Well, it's all about a player's health, BA, when it's all said and done. A player with minor injuries are usually held out now, sometimes even against their own will. A much different situation than when I was playing many years ago.
Here's Butler. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Butler double team. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Russell. Down low. Here's Davis. Shoots over Hero. Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game. James outside. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. 5 to shoot.
Boy, they are frigid right now. I mean, failing to connect on their first 4 attempts.
Here's Butler. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
And Miami has possession, following the score by the Lakers.
Tell you what, one of these days, Butler might tear that rim off. He plays angry.
Now, here is James. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Here's Russell. 6-point game. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Here's Vincent. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Adebayo. Lets it fly. Again, the Heat score.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
To the inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Davis. Again, the Lakers.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Now here's Oladipo. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock at 6. Adebayo sets a screen. Out to Oladipo. 3-pointer off the mark. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to James. Launches it. And it's Miami with a rebound. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
The 3, James. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Heat out in front. Up 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter.
10. Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Pass to Hero. And here's Love. Good work there as it goes. Love's got his second basket of the night.
And you can't lose sight of Love in these pick and rolls. He's skilled at converting in different ways.
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
He's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that.
Yeah, you can see Bamba's composure down there. I mean, even when he's under pressure, he stays aggressive and calm.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Martin outside. For three. Pass to Love. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
First personal foul. Second.
And Love, no good on that one.
And when healthy, Love is still a quality player in this league. A stretch four who is also a great locker room presence.
Beasley for three. Drills it from deep. Beasley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Out to the wing. Hachimura outside. Pass to Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bamba. Back to Beasley. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Pass to Butler. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Now Adebayo. Here's Oladipo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Butler. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Out to Beasley. The three ball. No good. And Miami will go the other way with it. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
You know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are or a good feel for them. Oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
James outside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Oh, hey, how about
about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And finished off by Adebayo.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the left wing. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Both free throws good from James.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And he comes up with a bucket. Vincent's got his first basket of the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
James.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Lakers trail. James outside. Knocks it loose. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Right side, Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by David. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
And here's Butler. He has 6. Double team on Butler. Pass to Adebayo. James with a steal. Right side, Russell. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. And he lays it up and in. Davis has got 10 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Butler. Averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. Pass to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Now James. He has 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Make some love for your Heat dancers.
The Heat with the lead. Up top, Lowry. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Driving to the basket. Pass to Love. Soft touch off the glass. Love's got 8.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Martin outside. Here's Hero. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And that one drops.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Back to Lowry. 6 to shoot. Tipped. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Now in the game,
the Lakers trail.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Pass to Schroeder. Tries again. Strus grabs the miss. And here are the Heat now. Outside Robinson. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's Beasley on the wing. Bamba. Yep, count it. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And again, the Heat missing.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bamba's got 7 points in the game. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Lakers on top, up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. But this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Butler with the ball. Kicks it to Hero. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
And there's a 3-second violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Davis with it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 5 to shoot. Out to James. Here's the 3.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Up top, Lowry. Pass to Hero. Martin outside. Butler with the ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Easy to see why Butler gets so much respect for his competitiveness. I mean, he thrives at finishing through contact.
Here's James. Count that one.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. James outside. Back to Russell. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Reeves. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And he sinks the 11-footer.
Boy, a fine passer is his position. Jimmy Butler recognizes when his teammates are open and how to get the ball to him.
Davis, a screen. James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And the Heat making a change here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here's Butler. Hero right side. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Second shot opportunity. And finished off by Davis.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Pass to Love. Nails it from three.
They need a big bucket, and Love's the man they look to. That's how much they trust his confidence and leadership.
James outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
Outside Butler. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Butler with the ball. Picked up by James. To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Love. Off target from outside. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Count it!
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Now here's Russell. James inside. Back to Russell. No good on the three. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this